the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. El Shaarawy. And a fine cross. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? El Shaarawy. En-Nesyri. Oh, this looks useful. Marco Asensio. Artem Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? The crossbar got in the way. Not a time for cool heads. He has teammates around him. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And easily intercepted. Oh, that's really well done. Looking to cut inside, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Bailey. Artem Dovbyk. A long way out. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And efficient defending. Nelson Semedo. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good attempt. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Just cutting off the supply. And a throw in for Roma. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Good visualisation and execution. Can he do it? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Brian Cristante. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Dybala. Bailey. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Artem Dovbyk. Chance for Dybala. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Thoughtful play. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Artem Dovbyk. And striking it. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And players waiting at the far post. Quick counter could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dovbyk. Decent looking ball. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could be troublesome. Ten minutes to go. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Fine cross into the middle. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And the ball back with Roma now. El Shaarawy. Oh, good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to deliver it accurately. And now we can say it officially. They have won. For the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson, and we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Gabri Veiga. Caramo with it. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And now with Aguilar. Aguilar. Porto have given us away. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nicely timed tackle. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Still a chance. Well, threat averted. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, big opportunity. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And now with Aguilar. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? And a goal to put them in front! Real drama here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And passing it well. Real chance. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Porto have given us away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he score? He got a good palm on it. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Succeeded in winning it back. Can they forge ahead? And the flag does go up, offside. And Varela with it. Really good interception. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Good weight on that pass. Has to be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And showing good game awareness. And just like that, broken up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Karamo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Veiga. The prospect of settling the game. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they take advantage? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Impressive build-up. Tremendous block. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And holds on to it confidently. Veiga. Karamo with it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs, both.
And look at this! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Beautiful pass. Rodgers. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Crossed into the penalty area. Not a convincing clearance. Could be. What a block!
That really is a good block.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Morgan Rodgers. And smuggled behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ollie Watkins. Super pass. And offside, unfortunately. Dybala. Determined defending. Boubacar Kamara. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. El Shaarawy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rodgers. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Dovbyk. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, a touch too heavy there. A chance then for the respective match. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? And intercepted it. Dovbik. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, they could break at pace. Could take the lead. Superb chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Intercepted effortlessly. Throw in then to Roma. Dovbik. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, big moment. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Watkins. Camara. Timely intervention. Artem Dovbik. Quadio Kone. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Boubacar Camara. Nicely cut out. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close. Well, in terms of creating chances, Villa have been the better team, but their finishing has just let them down on too many occasions.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Boubacar Camara. Ollie Watkins. What can they produce on the flank? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Gives it a go. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Onana. On to Rodgers. And the pass deftly cut out. Watkins. Now still pressing for a goal here. Opportunity. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. Konstantinos Tsimikas. That'll be Roma's ball. El Shaarawy. Interesting pass. And cleared behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Playing it in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could be dangerous. Well, no way through. Getting right into his face. They League. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Determined defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Drifting in off the flank. It's there for him. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Terzic. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, breezing past him. Just lost the momentum. And now with Aguilar. Ah, that's how to defend. Marco Asensio. Not a great pass. Fred. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking move. Splendid defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Marco Asensio. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And now with Aguilar. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Nelson Semedo has it. En-Nesyri. Chance here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Really well positioned. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marco Asensio. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? That is that for the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. It's a weighted pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a struggle for... Takes the shot. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And Nasiri. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Maybe the ideal pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fred. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in an offside position. And now with Aguilar. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Given away by Salzburg. And Nasiri. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. This is an excellent run. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, out of play it went in the end. Now, who can he play it to? It's looking promising. Surely! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. For the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Porto have given us away. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Morgan Rogers. Jadon Sancho. Amadou Onana. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Possession ceded by Porto. Villa unable to retain possession. Keeping the ball has represented a challenge for Porto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, chance! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well-timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded. He's in behind. Porto have given us away. Watkins. Sancho! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This could be troublesome. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Vega. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. And intercepted it. Zaidu Sanusi. On to Rogers. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And in the right position to read it. Ollie Watkins. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Given away again. Gives it a go! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Onana. Well, the threat could be there. Not a great pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Gabri Veiga. Well read to win possession back. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Porto have given us away. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Watkins. Porto have given us away. Karamo. Ollie Watkins. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And just over the bar, really good effort. Can he convert? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
And conceding the throw-in. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. A real opening now. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat over for now. Waited well. Fancies a pop from here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gabri Veiga. Fine pass. Karamo. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see this one going?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, the attack looks promising. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison. Happy to shoot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Konstantinos Tsimikas. El Shaarawy has it. Artem Dovbyk. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well read to ease the pressure. Such an ambitious run. Dybala, that was untidy. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? To level matters! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking shot. Timely defending.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Dybala. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kone. Dovbyk. Went in strongly, decisively. And winning it back. Good-looking pass. Artem Dovbyk. A really good pass. And it's played into the centre. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? And Marco Asensio giving it away. Kone. En-Nesyri. Dovbyk. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So, nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Aktür Kolu. And a fine tackle. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And continues his run. And thwarted there following the cross. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he finish? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. A very good tackle. Nicely constructed. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. And a bit short with the clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Edson Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Dovbyk. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Dybala. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well read to ease the pressure. And the defensive intervention there. Beautiful pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Dovbyk. Has a go! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. El Shaarawy. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Promising attack. Artem Dovbyk. Decent chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marco Asensio. And room now out on the flank. And given free rein to run. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. For Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Might lead to a chance. Vega. And on to Costa. And support available. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
They must finish here.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Varela. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Vega. Could be troublesome. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Aguilar. Deflected out for a throw-in. Delightful pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Danger building. Is it going to be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Stefan Leiner. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Caramo. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good through ball. Intercepted effortlessly. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It's a neat move. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Varela. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And take it away. Timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And support available. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Gabri Veiga. And into the last 30 minutes now. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. They keep going. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good-looking ball. In position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, there to intercept. Can he find the net? Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Liner. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Porto have given us away. Well, a stylish moment. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And passing it well. Well, far too much. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And easily intercepted. Beautiful pass. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays. And firing it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Watkins. Really good interception. Trying to tee it up. Not giving it away.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And he takes it away. Watkins. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, there to intercept. An effective challenge. In a decent position. Has eyes for goal! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Amadou Onana. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. Can he score? And did just enough defensively. Deflection, throw in here. Boubacar Kamara. An alert piece of defending. Leon Bailey. Roma recovering possession well. And they keep it moving. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bailey, opportunity it is. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's going to be a Roma throw. Determined defending. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ollie Watkins. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Just the challenge that was required. Really getting stuck in. Kone. Now he must favour the cross. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dovbik. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Able to close down the shot. Strong challenge. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Dybala. Here's Bailey. Played in low. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Neither side able to keep the ball. Might be a chance to break. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, disappointing end to that. And finding their flow. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Well, successfully cut out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dovbik. Excellent run in possession. Bailey. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Intercepted effortlessly. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And credit due, a good intervention. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Dangerous ball. Released it nicely. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Electing to shoot. Oh! Is that the moment? No! Real in the Europa League. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams.
Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And support available. It's there for him. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Salzburg come away with it. Aguilar. It's a neat move. And giving the ball away. Playing with a flow and intensity. That is a magnificent run. And the lead beckons. Fully committed. And he takes it away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu are showing good defensive judgment. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Aguilar. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he do it? Determined defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, showing really good width here. Shaping to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. And now with Aguilar. And teammates around him. And cutting in field. That's excellent defending following the cross. Could be troublesome. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And there to intervene. This is looking threatening. Can he deliver? And holds on to it confidently. Well, he's given us away. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's there for him. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Quick break could be on. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Chance to take the lead. Super challenge. Wow. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And Nasiri. Intelligent defending. Now a decent position. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he read it well. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, chance! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And now with Aguilar. Really good challenge. Will it happen for them? Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Teasing ball in. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. "15 minutes left for play. And playing advantage. Marco Asensio. Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Liner. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Nasiri. Might be onto something. Oh, what a save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, showing good defensive judgment. They're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, read it really well. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts. Well, it could be on for him here. Karamo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Amadou Onana. Can he convert? The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start by them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Sancho. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Vega. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Amadou Onana. Just cutting off the supply. Karamo. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he get one back? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And passing it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ollie Watkins. Promising attack. Oh, blocked it. An alert intervention. Could be threatening. Plenty of support here. An effective challenge. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Vega. Flag raised for offside. Intelligent defending. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Boubacar Kamara. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, breezing past him. And this could be dangerous. And couldn't quite place that free kick on the target.
You have to say it's really good technique. He is such a good technician, but on that occasion, it's not quite the shot he was looking for.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to skip past his man. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Excellent vision. And fine goalkeeping. And really pressing their opponents. Winning it back high up the pitch. And he's in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sancho. Good work from Porto to win it back. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. High quality defending. Trying his luck. That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, a good tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent vision. Morgan Rogers. An alert piece of defending. Electing to shoot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Top-class defending. Might work out. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now, opening things up. And the flag does go up, offside. Gabri Veiga. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Watkins. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Has been built. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the great...
Trying his luck. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Ruben Neves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. A chance to whip it in. Did really well to get through. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Could be troublesome. And foiled only by the crossbar. Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And firing it. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There to win it back. Could be threatening. And this to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Plenty of support here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the referee blows for a foul. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely constructed. Good attempt. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Really good ball there. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to give them the advantage. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Oliveira. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Darwin Núñez. And taking it away. And teammates around him. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
A very effective challenge put in. Incisive ball. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Milinkovic-Savic. Theo Hernandez now. Untidy on the ball. Have to close him down. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. A chance to whip it in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making. Might be a chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Theo Hernandez. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ruben Neves. And finding their flow. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, good effective pressure. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they get themselves level? Neves, is it going to be? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Tension building, still level. Well, it came to nothing in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Be for real. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Big chance and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Steven Bergwijn. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Karim Benzema. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Superb looking pass. Oh, off the post, still alive. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Mitai. Really good challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Al-Ghamdi. Now with Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity! The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And possession changing hands. Moussa Diaby. Saleh Al-Shehri. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Very quick thinking there. Saleh Al-Shehri. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And it's opening up. Terrific block there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, space for them here. No, high quality defending. Awar. Al-Shehri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising position, this. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Diaby. Now with Benzema. Might work out. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now sending it in. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And played the pass well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And able to get a body in the way. And beyond the last defender, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Oh, useful ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now opening things up. To level matters! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Al-Ghamdi. Deflection, throw in here. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Benzema. Nicely cut out. Kim Gun-hee. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 10 minutes to go then. That might help them. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Kim Gun-hee. No, high quality defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Excellent vision. And the defensive intervention there. Two top. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. Nunez. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Tony. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this could be threatening. Real defensive resilience. Oh, from miles out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The referee has given a corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Malcolm. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, blocked it! Riyad Mahrez. Really good challenge. And Mahrez inside. Can they nudge in front? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he play it in? So a throw in here. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Darwin Nunez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Is this the moment? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Oh, they have it again. Galeno. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver the... And away they go again, into the second half. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, read it really well. Salem Al-Dossari. Ivan Toney. And possession given away. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, great attacking play. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Outrageously skillful. Succeeded in winning it back. It's there for him. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
Well, Al Hilal need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Chance here, Malcolm. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. No way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, it might be. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, successfully cut out. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Building all week, and we're just moments. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Plenty of support here. And Benzema! Oh, an incredible block. And perfectly positioned. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the right place to cut out the pass. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Steven Bergwijn. Just cutting off the supply. Benzema. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Steven Bergwijn. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And that will be a corner. Might lead to a chance. Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Good-looking pass. He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Al-Shehri. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Takes aim. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moussa Diaby winning back possession. Decent chance. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Al-Gamdi. Very quick thinking there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Benzema. Well read to win possession back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Really good interception. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Plenty of support here. Has a go! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, we're into the final half hour. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Surely the equaliser. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Saleh Al-Shehri. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. Decent pass. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, the attack looks promising. And the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Getting right into his face. It's a neat move. Benzema! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could level it. What a vital intervention. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Moussa Diaby. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. A very effective challenge put in. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Of time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're
Great opportunity here.
and able to get a body in the way. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more...
Big chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. Galeno. Mahrez. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Ivan Toney. And bursting forward. He's in behind. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Galeno. Clean challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ivan Toney. Can he? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Able to skip past his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nicely constructed. Al-Johani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put it in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made the catch under pressure. And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And possibilities here. A real opening now. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, body in the way. Really good diving save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. He fancies it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Regained possession. Ivan Toney. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Stopped a certain goal. Still could finish. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Read it well. And the chance slips away. Toney. Now with Mahrez. Well, possession problems. And there's the feed into the box. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Decent chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Lee Yu-hyun. An effective challenge. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Feeding it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Ivan Toney. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decided. Inside the stadium. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Giving it a go, blocking it, and oh, denied again. Threads it nicely. And possession lost there. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Good piece of defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Threading it. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, there to intercept. Could be threatening, could be a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Milinkovic-Savic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And moving it forward. Can he level it? Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Promising looking ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a joy to watch. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And he read it well defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. And cutting it out. Fine pass. And that is offside. Malcolm. Can he find the net? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Clean challenge. Nunez. Super pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Salem Al-Dosari. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Takes aim! And Koulibaly thwarting them.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Has a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Well, spot on with that challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Anderson Oliveira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Darwin Nunez. Takes the shot. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Kim Jin-soo. The prospect of settling the game. And let's give credit to the defending. 10 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? Salem Al-Dosari. Well, a really good run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Ruben Neves. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, a touch too heavy there. Through on goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he read it superbly. That's a nice-looking ball. He might be onto something. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kim. He's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Al-Shehri. And now their turn to have the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Clever defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's a neat move. Kim Gun-hee. Well-timed tackle. Will it go in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Running with confidence. And a free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Intelligent defending. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, surely! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. And good anticipation. Well, a really good run. Chance here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again into the second half. Saleh Al-Shehri. And a fine tackle. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Giving it away. Well, he's given us away. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Karim Benzema. Plenty of support here. Oh, denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Committed challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Saleh Al-Shehri. Promising attack, this. That's not a bad ball. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Kim. Oh, good vision. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Smart defending. Benzema. Excellent vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Kim Gun-hee. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Is this the moment? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Steven Bergwijn. Al-Shehri. Now with Diaby. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes to go. Al-Shehri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, big moment. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Again. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei Milinkovic.
He's got to tuck this away.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And a confident clearance.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
And a clear foul. Intercepting it intelligently. Tony. Ruben Neves. Chance to cross. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, we like to praise players when they get things right, but they also deserve criticism when they get them wrong.
Well, he won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, plenty to like about Darwin Núñez and his flair in front of goal. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Really nice ball. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. No, high-quality defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And he's broken free. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Just over the top in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Darwin Núñez. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance! Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Darwin Núñez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Núñez. And here's Galeno. Might work out. Oh, big opportunity. Splendid defending. And he saw the situation developing. Tony. Decent idea. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Good wing play. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Chance to play it in. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Incisive ball. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end. So, the whistle then. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Ivan Toney. Oh, that's splendid play. Superbly read and executed. Darwin Núñez. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. And cutting it out.
Good reading of the game.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Still pressure. Well, the threat could be there. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a tidy challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, this could really help the cause. And this to level it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Into the final 20 minutes. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, great vision. Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Milinkovic-Savic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Toney. Can he? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Can they level it up? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Al-Johani. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the final whistle. Has been building all week. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul. And an opening! Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Al-Ghamdi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Benzema takes it forward now. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Has a go! Well, marginally wide. So close. Steven Bergwijn. Benzema. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, possession problems. He has teammates around him. And goes for goal! Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A lot of space to attack. But quick thinking defensively. Awar. Untidy in possession. Saleh Al-Shehri. Intelligent threaded pass here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the threat could be there. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, a textbook interception. Well, out of play, under pressure. Not the pass he had in mind. Al-Shehri. And passing it well. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans...
Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Teammates available. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Benzema. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Gives it a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really good challenge. Could be troublesome. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And bursting forward. Fancies it. And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And the referee has given the corner and fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Saleh Al-Shehri. Determined defending. And he has options available. Good through ball. A potential danger here. Chance to get back into it. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Al-Shehri. Released it nicely. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Could be. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
And the shot, so near, but wide. Good work to regain possession. Bergwijn, must be! And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? And the keeper taking it cleanly. A super tackle and they've won possession. Five minutes to go. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Benzema. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more
likely
to be...
Oh, big chance here! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Intelligent defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Surely the equaliser. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ivan Toney. Kessié. Oh, really close with that effort. And unable to keep possession. Toney. Riyad Mahrez. And the decision offside here. Kim. He's in with a chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Good-looking run. Oh, surely. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Kim. Possession one. Riyad Mahrez. On the offensive. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Chance to finish. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Al-Johani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Foul there, free kick awarded. Promising pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the pass deftly cut out. Kim Gun-hee. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An alert intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Riyad Mahrez. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. And an astute piece of defending. Lee. Tony. Threads it nicely. And offside it is. Kim Gun-hee. It's there for him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. To get back within a goal. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And a creative look about this. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, threat averted. Opportunity, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Galeno. Intercepted effortlessly. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And intercepted it. Plenty of support here. And lost the ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Opportunity, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Did well to win the ball back. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Over the touchline for a throw-in.